Isn't this such a pretty view? Good morning, everybody. Trying to catch some more lightning. We'll see. Oh, cool, Jennifer. Does my audio sound okay? I'm just wondering. I always check at the beginning of my lives. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Jennifer. There's a little bitty storm across the way that I've been kind of watching. Ooh, there's a big bird right there. Oh, those are pelicans. The sky is so pretty. Woo, that lightning. It's like too early, so my phone cannot focus on things without it looking cloudy, but as the sun comes up, it'll look better. Oh, look at the moon and the moonlight. Isn't that cool? This is Navarre Beach in Florida. Oh my goodness gracious. That lighting is so bright in person. I'm at Navarre Beach, Florida. It's like fireworks over there. Hey, Joe. It's pretty early over there, huh? Thanks, Tony. Oh, hi, neighbor. That was a black skimmer that just flew by. Every time I see lightning, I think of the Garth Brooks song and the thunder rolls. Yeah, there's lightning over there. As long as it stays way over there, we're good. It's actually pretty far off the coast because I looked at it to make sure it was far away from me. It's actually quite a few miles out there. It just looks closer. Good night, Tony. Ooh, there's lightning over there now too. Wonderful. It's moving away from me. It's literally just a dot in the Gulf. It's not anything that's coming this way. If it was coming this way, I would not be out here, trust me. I don't play with Mother Nature. There is supposed to be a storm that comes in around 7:30, so I probably won't be able to be out here as long as I expected to be, but sorry, you guys are crooked. This would be a really pretty picture because you can't see who the people are. They're just like silhouettes. I love stuff like that. It is beautiful. It sure is. Hello. Good morning. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thought I would do another. I did a sunrise live yesterday. I thought I would do another one today and then tomorrow. And then Sunday I won't be doing anything. You want to move to Florida so bad? Well, then get your stuff together and move. Even if you have to slowly do it, work towards it. Ooh, that was pretty. I think that storm over there is actually growing, because it for like 30 minutes I didn't see any lightning, and now it's coming back again. So that makes me think it's actually growing. So I'm in the Panhandle. I'm close to Pensacola. I don't even hear the thunder though. Maybe I do. No. Let me see if I can zoom out. Then you guys can maybe see all of it. Ooh, Rockland, Maine. So you get to have all those yummy lobsters. You were living in the Key West? Oh man, that must have been so nice. That lightning is not playing around. All those fish are becoming barbecue. Oh, I bet it was. By the way, me coming with a storm on the coast was not planned. I just literally I come here in the early mornings, and this so happened to be a storm out there, so we're getting our own fireworks show from Mother Nature. I like how when the lightning goes up the very tip top of that cloud and just kind of, it's like within the cloud. That is so cool looking. It's like a strobe light. You are correct, he is. That's what the sunrise is looking like. I got you guys zoomed out so you can see the lightning. There's two different areas that there's lightning going on at. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yep, this is lightning. It's hot in the UK, 33 degrees. So I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. But I've heard the UK is super hot. And you guys don't have AC, right? So here right now, when I got out of the car, it was 84 degrees. Am I driving? No, I'm sitting on the beach. I'm pretty far from the pier. Thank you. I didn't expect the storm, so this just kind of happened, but... Oh, diving? No, I'm not diving. I thought it said driving. No, my butt is on the beach. My friend lives in the UK, and he was telling me that there were people who actually, they have pugs, and they were actually, I'm trying to be so gentle with TikTok because they get so upset if I say anything. But let's just say the pugs were not making it because they were overheating. Yes, I live in Florida. Yeah, I have 2 pugs, so I was pretty sad about that. But if you can't cool them off and you have no AC in your house, I mean, what are you supposed to do? I guess mine would have to stay in the car and like the car on because that's terrible. You're in Naples, Florida? That's what the sunrise is looking like. Not much yet. No, we don't have much seaweed at all. Yeah. I would do whatever I had to do. Navarre Beach is your favorite? So, if you know where Pensacola is, Pensacola, Florida, I live 25 minutes east of that. You're gonna shark fish? It is gonna be another hot day. Yeah, it's already 84 degrees. You're near Jacksonville, okay. So you're on the opposite side. Hey, Granny. We're watching some lightning this morning. Well, I mean, technically the sun isn't up yet. We still got, I mean, I think it might be actually really pretty because of the clouds. I'm actually more interested in the lightning at the moment. That cloud has a lot of energy, for sure. The lightning that was happening over this direction is stopped, but this one keeps going. Yeah, it can. It can travel cloud to cloud too. I don't like lightning either. I like it from afar. But you're right, it can. The saying, lightning out of the blue is true. It can come out of the blue. It connects to the clouds and comes through the clouds, so yeah. I'm hoping that you know, it just keeps going east and I'll be fine. I wonder, since I know that this cloud is the one doing it, I wonder if you can see the rain. I am being super careful, I promise. I wish I could read what you said, Sunny. Oh, look at the ghost crab on the screen. Who sees the ghost crab? Oh, okay. There are people actually going out in kayaks. If you think I'm nutso for sitting on the beach, these people are actually getting on kayaks and going out on the water. That's a no thanks for me. Oh, look. You guys have to look at this cute little ghost crab. Hey, Sebastian. Where are you running? Oh. So everyone, what was that? That was green. That was super weird. It was like a green flare. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, so the people who come into my lives often know that I've named the dolphins Al, the blue heron that we see is Fred, and then the ghost crabs are Sebastian. Ooh, there's lightning over there now too. Yikes. Oh, here's the sunrise.
We like to wake up like this every morning.
It was a cute crab. Yeah, they're all around me. So did you guys have a good July 4th? Did you do anything fun? Thanks for the follows, by the way. Oh man, look at this. I have not seen any jellyfish, but again, I just got here, so... Oh, that is so pretty. We don't have the purple flag up anymore, so I'm assuming that, yeah, the jellyfish have left. Yep, this is Florida. Oh, fun. I wonder how far that storm is from me. Like in miles. Oh yeah, I'm totally Salt Life themed, so. No, I don't hear any thunder. If I heard the thunder, that'd be a different story. You guys, look how beautiful this is. Like, that is gorgeous. You can definitely see the rain coming from that storm. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so I'm close to Pensacola. Yep, the sand looks like baby powder. No, I've zoomed up. See how I'm pretty zoomed up. No, if the clouds are getting closer, I would be getting off the beach. It's actually supposed to be going east. Green screen? Are you kidding? Look, you can still see it. See my hand? You see the storm? My hand, storm. You guys are ridiculous with that. Those people are fake too. Sunset's fake. Or sunrise, I mean. The dunes are fake. Pretty cool green screen, huh? See, those people are fake. Not everything is fake, so. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The moon is fake too. No, it's about 84 degrees. It's pretty warm actually. If you literally look up right now, go to your weather app, look right off of the Gulf where Navarre is and Pensacola is, and you'll see the little storm that we're looking at right now. As long as it's far away, yeah, I agree. I'm honored, though, that he said this was a green screen because that means it's actually really beautiful. Go ahead, look at the storm. It's a little dot. off of the Gulf. Little bitty dot. The cloud formation looks like browsers. What? What is that? Oh, okay, for Mario. There's actually now two things of lightning. There's lightning over there again. But I kind of got you pointed that direction because that's where the sunrise is going to be, so. Alright, Mr. Fake Pants. Goodbye. See you later. Never, ever, ever see you again. Ever. Boom. Gone. This is Florida. Panhandle of Florida. Yep, a couple small ones. If you push the little play button, is it still going east or is it coming towards me? From what I saw before I got out of my car, it was going east. This is a beautiful, beautiful storm though. It's going towards me. You better not be. You better be lying to me. Well, I mean, I might be lying. I might be running away. Storms can actually grow, so I mean, if it's staying still and it's growing outward, then yeah, then I'd still have to be worried about it. Look at these kayakers. They actually go out red fishing. I would not be out there on a kayak. I'm sorry. No, I would be gone with the waves if that ever happened. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't think it was coming towards me because that's what the radar showed when I got out of my car, but you never know. There's a little ghost crab still out here. He's right here. You can see his eyeballs. He's watching me. Hey, Sebastian. What you up to, little dude? You were in the Navy and you've seen enough sharks? Oh yeah, he makes his appearance on TikTok all the time when I'm out here. I was a little sandpiper getting some food. Yeah, so I did look and see that it was we were supposed to get a storm around 8 o'clock. So yeah, I probably won't be here. I probably will leave it around 7:30, just in case. Hey Vols Mom, how you doing? There's so much to see besides the sunrise today. Mr. Sebastian is still staring at the screen. You see Sebastian still sitting there? I'm doing good. How are you? Well, have a good day at work, Tin. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm in Northwest Florida. You're on Cocoa Beach, so you're on the Atlantic side. No, this is Navarre Beach. You're gonna be on Siesta Key. Cool. I've heard it's really pretty. I don't think I've been down there. Pretty sure I haven't. Everyone says it's really pretty. Oh, awesome, Carly. All right, the sun is coming up, so we're gonna watch the sun. And then as soon as it comes back up, I'll go back to the water. The sun will, yeah, like we're vampires. As soon as that sun comes up, it's gonna be real hot real quick. Like Hocus Pocus, yep. Sometimes I feel that way too, because sometimes I just like it dark. That storm, I don't know, it seems like it is getting closer. Keeping an eye on it. Yes, that's Sebastian. He's my friend. There's like hundreds of them just like him all over the beach. I've gotten the best tan of my life doing this kind of content. I've never been so tan, because usually during the summers I hide away in the house because it's just so hot. Yeah. There's one actually, I don't know if you see him, he's actually digging out his den. There's sand flying everywhere. You have watched 500 minutes of my lives, Fool's mom. If you guys have just come in, you guys are, there's a storm off of the coast that we've been watching the lightning from. But I gotta see the sun come up and then I'll let you see the lightning if it's still going on. That's what the storm looks like currently. She's coming. You can see the corner. You can see the tip top of her. Yes, I do. I have 5 kids. There's our little ball of fun. Hey, Jessica. Good morning. Yep, I've got 4 boys and a little girl. Yes, I live in the surrounding area, the local area. There it is. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There she is. There's a lot of snow for July. Bay Area in California. Oh, awesome. Good morning, Samantha. She bright. Hello, Kathy. That's got to be so strange too, Jessica, to see the sunrise on the other side of the country. Did you see the crab, Joe? Yeah, it's Sebastian. There's one behind me too. Alrighty. Don't know if you're going to be able to see the lightning as well now that the sun is up, but the water is certainly pretty this morning. You live in Gainesville, okay. Where the University of Florida is. Good morning, Weeby. There's my little ghost crab friend right there, Sebastian. His little eyeballs poking out of the sand. There are some, yes. I mean, people have seen them. That's very rare to see a gator in the ocean. No. You said there's... No, we've had jellyfish, but they've all been alive and stinging. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. About 8 hours from Orlando. That thunderstorm has kind of calmed down. There's not so much lightning now. Navarre Beach, Florida. It is 6:03 Central Time. No, I'm further away from the pier. You're going to be here in August for your first time? That's great. The left side, yeah. Destin is about an hour east of me. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The cloud just went away because it went underneath a big shelf of... the sun went away. It went underneath all those clouds, so that was short-lived. Thanks for all the follows. We got lucky with the storm off the coast. It's made it a lot more interesting, I suppose. Ooh, Key Largo. Good morning. Mr. Sun. Yeah, well, I do this a lot. I wouldn't say every morning. I did this yesterday too. This week, I'm going to be doing this today, tomorrow, and Saturday. And then Sunday I might do a sunset. We'll see. Salt life is the best life. Yep.
And so when we have finally out of that, I would say 90. Great.
What is unreal? Good morning. What, the moon? The moon? There's the moon. You used to live close... Oh, Fort Walton Beach, yeah. The beaches here are really pretty. Anywhere along the Emerald Coast, it's pretty though. Okay, so that's the turtle people. They go along the beach looking for fresh turtle nests so that they can, you know, ribbon it off or whatever, so that people don't mess up the nest. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Good morning, Jen. Can you touch the sand? I mean, I can show you the sand. I'll show you a Sebastian hole. It's it has the consistency of like flour or like powdered sugar. If you can imagine that, that's what it feels like. The only reason why I'm not touching the sand is I don't want it all over my hands, and then because that'll be all over my charger. Yes, the sand squeaks when you walk on it, for sure. There's the pier right there. This is Navarre Beach. Good morning, Joanne. Oh, thank you for the gifts. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Awesome, Lori. That's cool. Currently, I haven't seen any jellyfish. Of course, I just got here onto the beach, but the purple flag that they were flying is gone now, so I'm assuming it's not anything than normal. There goes some more kayakers. I would not be out in the water when there's lightning. I'm sorry. I don't even care how far it is. I still wouldn't be in the water. So if you're going to visit a beach where there's nesting sea turtles like Navarre, please buy yourself some like a red light instead of bringing those you know, the normal flashlights with the white light. Get a red light. You can get them from Amazon. You can get them from any kind of fishing store, because the white light scares off our nesting sea turtles, and then it also confuses our hatchlings to get back to the water, because the hatchlings follow the moon, and if they see you flashing around these lights, they get confused and they'll go the wrong direction. So I've also heard of people buying, just having the regular flashlights and then putting like a red balloon over the front of them. But whatever you do, just make sure it's red light so that we are not scaring off our nesting sea turtles. It's like extremely important We've had a lot of false crawls, and false crawls means that the turtles have come to the beach and then did a U-turn back into the water. And the problem with that is that they can dump their eggs into the water. So if you come to the beach, please bring a red light. I mean, if you're going to come at nighttime. If you're not going to come at nighttime, it doesn't matter. Doolittle Beach? I've never been there. You stayed at Pensacola Beach? Did you ever get to see the Blue Angels buzz by? Because it's so much fun to see them. Oh, hi neighbor, Phantom. I will always advocate for the sea turtles. Also, and this is an obvious one. Ooh, look, there's Sebastian. Can you see the little ghost crab? He just went into his den. If you build a castle, a sand castle, if you build anything on the beach, if you dig any holes, fill in the holes so that the turtles can't fall in the holes. What are you eating? And then knock down any sand castles or anything, because we don't want any obstacles that the turtles might get stuck in or like fall in. I think somebody threw bread or something out and that's what he's eating. Interesting. That's where the sun's at now. It's behind the clouds. Hey, Mr. Seagull. What's cool is watching the storms from very far away on the beach. Hey, Sherry. Absolutely, it's what I do. If you like this type of content, make sure you follow. I also have a Facebook. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. I also share stuff on that too. I also have a YouTube where I upload all of my lives too. So it's also called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy Kate. You can follow me on all my social medias if you want. Good morning. There's other places you can go to listen to the ocean. I'm sorry. I talk. You're moving to New Jersey to Florida? Oh my goodness. That's cool. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, there's lightning off at the distance. We've been watching it all morning. It's staying over that way, so that's a good thing. It's pinned where I'm at. Nope, there's nothing washing ashore. I'm assuming it's as clear as Destin. Destin is an hour from me, an hour east. I think Opal Beach is better shelling than Navarre Beach. Panama Beach is 2 hours east of me. Good morning. It's 6:20 Central Time. Hey, Amanda, good morning. You're from the UK? Oh, but you've been to Florida, okay. So, this is the panhandle of Florida, so I'm northwest Florida. I have a lot of people in here from England. I think that is really cool. I can't give you any recommendations on as far as where to stay or anything like that. I'm a local, and so I've never had to stay in any of those places. Oh, hi, neighbor. Yeah, it's super hot here. Oh, hi, Salty Skip. You should definitely check out Navarre. Well, I think that storm is starting to dissipate. Not as much lightning as we were seeing earlier. Do I swim in the ocean? I don't swim in the ocean, no. I'll walk in the ocean. I go about knee deep, and that's as far as I go. Well, Georgia doesn't have any of the sea breeze or anything. It's inland. It's kind of stagnant. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Is there supposed to be sand in the sky? Does that look like sand? It's just a reflection. That's all it is. You should definitely go and visit the Panhandle. I should probably be more specific. Anywhere along the Emerald Coast, which is from Pensacola to Port St. Joe, I believe. Anywhere along there. Clearwater also has white sand too, but I think Clearwater is overpopulated and overrated. It is. It's not too hot yet either. I have not seen any fish on the shore, so I'm assuming. I don't know, where was it? "90 degrees in England." Oh my goodness, and you don't have AC, do you? That's awful. You went to Shell Island, North Carolina. Never been there. Yes, Emmy. I hope it cools off for you guys soon, because that's awful. Like, it's hot here, but we have air condition. No, there are a bunch of condos and stuff along the beach too. As you go towards Opal Beach, there's a bunch of stuff, but I don't know the names of any of the places. I don't pay any attention to it. I hope you don't have any dogs that have short noses, because I know they can't take the heat. See, that storm we've been watching this whole entire time is gone. So if you've been in my live since the very beginning, we watched that storm develop and literally disintegrate. But this one is still going. Oh no, Emmy. I have 2 pugs, and there's no way my pugs could do that. Lori, look at Mexico Beach. Mexico Beach is on the east side. It's like right next to Tyndall Air Force Base. Mexico Beach is a lot like Navarre Beach. Thank you for the follows. Yes, Mexico Beach is amazing. It's one of my favorite beaches. And toucans, they're rebuilding. Toucans got knocked down from the hurricane, but they're rebuilding it. As soon as they rebuild it, I'm going to drive over there and eat there. Ooh, that lightning came out of nowhere. Good morning. How you doing, girl? Ah, that's funny, Emmy. You're watching this before heading to work. Well, you're getting some salt therapy to start your day. That's always a good thing. Good morning, SL. That is right. This is the United States of America. Good morning, Autumn. You would never want to go to work. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Morning, Songbird. How are you doing? I did not expect to be doing a live this morning. I just spontaneously decided to. If you guys see any dolphins, let me know. Last time I missed them because, I don't know, I didn't see them, but everybody in the chat saw them. You're welcome. If you love the content, definitely follow. This is the kind of stuff that I do. Some of you are getting ready for work. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to start your work day with some salt therapy. Your day is usually how you start it. So if you start it good, then hopefully the rest of your day will be wonderful. Mexico, cool. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I'll be doing a sunrise live tomorrow too, as long as weather permits, so. You're from Romania? You're 3 hours away, Candace? That's awesome. all the ghost crabs. Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I can show you the ghost crabs. There's my shadow. But let's see, where are you at? There you are. That's Sebastian. And then there's a couple more of them. None of them are moving, but cute little ghost crabs. You're in Jacksonville, so you're on the other side of me. No, do not cancel. Do not cancel. A lot of the times we'll have pop-up storms and then they'll go away. So do not cancel anything on weather. Yep, this is Navarre.
My OB's office that does the mammogram as well.
Austria, that's the first. I have lived here about four and a half years or so. Nope, there's nobody fishing in the surf. There's people kayaking that are fishing, technically, but hi Cam. And then there's people fishing over on the fishing pier. Actually, there's one person right there fishing. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Are the storms bad? I mean, are you talking about like hurricanes? Hurricanes, we can't really predict how bad they're going to be. But like, we do get storms that come through from like Alabama and Louisiana that we kind of have to watch for tornadoes and stuff. But that's usually in the spring. There are shells on Navarre, but you kind of have to dig for them. The sand is too fluffy. Good morning, everybody. It is a beautiful day for sure. You're supposed to get a storm around 8:30, so I'm watching for that. Yep, sand is white and fluffy. Yeah. It's that side. Now I can only do this because there's nobody with bathing suits on. The minute people have bathing suits on, I cannot show you. I can only show you the water because TikTok will restrict me for bathing suits. There you go. Both sides of the beach. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You're bringing your friend that's never been to the ocean. Oh my goodness. They are going to love it. It's 6:38 a.m. Central Time, Zorro. This is in the Caribbeans. Oh my goodness. I wish this was Antigua. Have you ever seen the turtles hatching? No. But we have tons of turtle nests right now on the beach. Yep, this is Northwest Florida. Earlier today we had one person come in and say this was green screen. Now we have someone saying this is in the Caribbean. Or Caribbean, however you want to pronounce it. I should just go up to someone random, right, and ask them where we're at. People are goofy. Yeah, so ours cleared out pretty quickly. Pensacola got a good bit of it. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. But it just comes and goes. You live in DC now? Did you move to DC for work, or did you just decide to move? Believe it or not, I like Opal Beach better than Navarre Beach, but Opal Beach does not have bathrooms, and that's the only downside. Okay, better jobs. I could see that. You only have like Pensacola for like a good bit of jobs. Maybe Mobile if you wanted to commute that far. If you feel like you need to live by the ocean, then do it. Life is too short. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, for all those coming in. I would live nowhere else. There's a black skimmer. Such cool birds. What was I going to say? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I've lived all around the country, so Navarre, Florida is definitely one of my favorite places I've lived. You're gonna be in Okaloosa Island in 2 weeks. Cool. On this beach, there is no sargassum. Maybe a couple pieces here and there, but that's basically it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you just left Panama City yesterday. Oh, hi, neighbor. It's not hot here yet. It will be in about an hour. You're heading to PCB. Definitely go to St. Andrews State Park. It is so pretty out there. Ooh, look at the skimmer. Well, got scared from the lady. See how it skims along the water? Black skimmers are super cool because they have their beaks. Their lower beak is shorter than the top beak. So they open up their beaks and they skim along the water, and that's how they get their fish. Thank you, Amanda. If they look like toucans. If you go to my profile and you look down, there is an actual video of black skimmers, and it's like a closer shot of them so you can actually see what they look like. They're really cool birds, and they hatch their eggs on the sand. So like the mom and dad will take turns taking care of the chick. It's really neat. We have them nesting right outside the beach. Absolutely. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I hope you guys can see the water okay. I can't see. The screen is too dark. That storm is completely gone that we were watching all morning. So Navarre Beach is about an hour west of Destin, and it's about 25 minutes east of Pensacola. So if you look at the northwest panhandle, it goes Panama City Beach, whatever that beach is. I can't even pronounce it. Then it goes Destin, and then it goes Fort Walton, and then it goes Navarre, Opal, Pensacola. So I'm right in between. I think there's a Santa Rosa Beach right after Panama City Beach too, but I can't be for sure. Absolutely. You have a great day as well. Okay, well, I'm east or west of Fort Walton. I'm actually, Navarre is the next beach after Fort Walton. Yeah, it should be. Monday we're supposed to get a lot of rain, so. This is Florida. Good morning. If I show you the sand, it's because there are people walking in front of me with bathing suits. And as I've said, TikTok does not like me showing people in bathing suits. So if I see anybody with bathing suits, you'll have to look at the beautiful sand. This is Navarre, Florida. Navarre Beach, Florida. Good morning, everybody. Why would you want to see me? That is such a weird request. And it might be innocent, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Why you'd want to see me when you can see the beautiful water? You can technically see me in my profile picture. That's me. Rude. It's rude to ask someone to show themselves. I think that's rude. I think that's bizarre. No, this is Navarre, so I am about an hour west of Destin. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, look, there's a bunch of black skimmers. Cool. Usually I only see one at a time. There was a whole bunch of them. You're from Japan? That's neat. You're from Switzerland. That's awesome. I love getting people from other countries here in here. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. And you're from Maine. The state that supposedly has really good lobster. That's all I hear about, is how good the lobster is in Maine. Tampa. Karen is from Alabama. We've got Texas in here. You want to go? San Francisco. I've always wanted to visit San Francisco. Oh, that's cool, Jess. I've never been to Maine. Hopefully one day. The farthest east I have gone is actually North Carolina, so I've got some work to do. Oh man, you guys got to see this, Sebastian. I don't know if I can even see the screen to do this. Where are you, Sebastian? There you are. It's my little crab friend. Hello, Sanibel. I don't know where Sanibel is. Also, if you're coming to Navarre Beach, make sure that you pack some bug repellent, because the biting flies are so bad here. So I've got sunblock on and I have off on just to keep them off of me. There's another Sebastian. I don't know if you can see him. Where is he at? Oh, nope, he went in his den. Good morning. No, there's biting flies. Like horse flies. If you've ever heard of a horse fly, they're just like that, and they bite. Oh my goodness, that was just one of them. Yeah, I didn't know how bad they were until Friday. My husband came out with me. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, they were so bad. Yeah, I could see their bite marks all over my feet. That's how bad they were. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There are people on the beach, just not very many yet. They're called flies, biting flies, horse flies. Yeah, I covered my legs with my cover up. I was like, okay, we don't have any bug spray, so I'll cover my legs. And they were biting through my cover up. So definitely bring bug repellent if you come anywhere along the Emerald Coast. Learn from my mistake. Yes, this is Florida. This is the panhandle of Florida, northwest Florida, so I'm close to Pensacola Beach. Thank you for the cake slice. Where are you at, Lily Bug? Okay, Florida Bama line. Thank you for the heart buff. Panama City in the house. Nope, this is Navarre. Hey, Emma. The waves are definitely really chill today. It reminds me more of a lake. Hey Bill, you were in my live yesterday. It's next to Pensacola. You're going to Florida today? Safe travels. Yep, you were, Bill. I remember your profile pic. And I mean, I was live the exact same time yesterday, so it would make perfect sense. Do I see sharks or dolphins? I have seen dolphins out here. When I go out on the fishing pier, I've seen sharks. If you guys ever want to go see my lives that are on the pier, I have them all saved on YouTube, which is Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. Kate is my YouTube channel. And I upload all of my lives to my YouTube channel so you guys can see it whenever you want to. You also don't have to watch the whole live. You can just kind of go in there and, like, you know, fast forward or whatever. But I have, I think, 4 or 5 lives that I've recorded from the pier where we get to see sea turtles and dolphins, and we saw a Monterey, we saw a hammerhead shark. So yeah. So I put in the comment section my Facebook and my YouTube, just in case you want to go follow it. I see some fishies jumping. They're probably too little for you guys to see on screen. You're from Italy? Awesome. Good morning, everybody. Oop, I see a black skimmer. Oh, he's flying really fast. Okay. They do that so quick. What time is it here? It is 7:04 Central Time. How are the shells today? I came out on the beach when the sun wasn't even up. It was just the moon, so I can't tell you how the shells are. Normal thing in Bahamas to see fish jumping. Cool. The great thing about what I do is I bring salt therapy and the ocean to people's screens. And a lot of people that I show the ocean to and the animals to, they don't see it. It's not normal for them. They're landlocked. They don't have water around them. And so I like to show them the jumping fish because a lot of the people have never seen jumping fish before. Or maybe they've never seen a black skimmer, or they've never seen a sea turtle nest, or they've never seen a sea turtle swimming or a dolphin jumping. Like, these are things that I like to bring to people because a lot of people, this isn't the norm. If it's the normal for you, that means you're blessed. Ooh, you're from Dolphin Island. Cool. See, Cassie's never seen the ocean before. So I'm showing her jumping fish because why? She's never seen jumping fish before. Absolutely, Sabrina. Absolutely. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, absolutely, Sabrina. I have people say hi to me all the time. I actually had a person yesterday walk right by and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Like they do all the time. It's not an issue. In fact, I would like you to. I'd rather you say hi than stare at me, and be like, there's that weird girl that's always on TikTok. I just saw a dolphin, you guys. It's probably going to be closer to this guy on the paddleboard. I am definitely not famous. Have you seen how many follows I have? But people do recognize me from doing lives on Navarre Beach. It's not a shark. It was definitely a dolphin. It had a curved fin. Also, sharks don't do that. They don't go up and down. Where'd he go? If you guys see him on your screen, let me know. It's raining where you're at. Darn, maybe he went back the other direction. Did you just see him? Oh wait, there he is. There's Al. Al is the name I named the dolphins. They're all Al to me. I can always tell if somebody's walking because the black skimmers will go out and around, and then I know that there's somebody walking along the along the beach. I don't see him anymore. Hello. The water is like glass. Hollywood, I believe, is on the Atlantic side, so I'm on the other side of Florida. Yeah, you can drive on the beach at Daytona Beach. You cannot drive on the beach over here. You're from Puerto Rico? Awesome, welcome in. Well, the dolphin is now gone. Nope, no it's not. It's way out there. It's a human shark. Run, quick! Ah! Here, Mr. Dolphin, Dolphin, Dolphin. Yeah, I was hoping to see the dolphin better. You want to make new friends and visit the beach? That sounds like a plan. Ooh, Flagler Beach. Love Flagler Beach. Hey Cinnamon, I've seen you in my life before. Yeah, look, there's a shark over there on a paddleboard. See that shark? Okay, here's a black skimmer. Let's see if I can get a good video of it. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Yeah, the crabs are out actually right now. We've seen several Sebastians. In fact, right now there's a Sebastian. Look. There he is, right there. Little Sebastian. Hey, Kevin. Good morning. I had close to 900 this morning. We were watching a storm off of the coast, which was super cool. I'm gonna upload that video of the lightning and stuff. It was neat. A launch? Like what kind of launch? I don't know. I saw something green go in the sky, but it was way too close to have been anything like that. I didn't see anything obvious. Let's just put it that way. Oh, that's cool. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Minnesota Beach? Where is that at? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Hey, shark. United States of America. You want to come shell hunting? You can kind of see all the shells up here. But if it's anywhere along like the white part, like the soft sand, you have to kind of dig for them. I live around the area. This is the type of content I do. So if you like salt life content and you want to wake up to morning lives like this or sunsets, follow me. And I shall deliver you your salt therapy to your screen. You can also watch like full lives. I upload them up on my YouTube. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, Kate. And so like this morning, a lot of you did not see the storm we got to see over the water. You can watch that. And then I also have a Facebook. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. And I just upload videos and pictures and that type of stuff. That is the fishing pier, which is, I believe, a quarter of a mile long. And you can see sea turtles on there, dolphins, sharks, manta rays, all kinds of stuff. I'm Northwest Florida. I'm next to Pensacola. No. They were bad for several days, but I think the jellyfish are gone. They don't have the purple flag up anymore. This is Sebastian. Hold on. See his little eyeballs? You just watched my video, Freda? Wasn't that cool? I uploaded that to my page on Facebook, and everybody seemed to really like it. You will be in Pensacola at the end of the month for the first time. Awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's a little bit of a sand dollar. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So they're over there. Super cool. You're from Texas. Good morning. You're home working. Oh, boo. There's something over there. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it. Because we do get sea turtles that swim along the beach. So it would be flat enough for us to see it if it was a sea turtle. Not really. Why would I walk around? I also have all my stuff, so I'd have to haul my bag that weighs like 15 pounds so somebody doesn't steal it. Now, if my husband was here, I would 100% go for a little walk, but I ain't leaving my stuff behind. People steal shoes here, so I know they see my bag and steal it. Good idea, Sharon. I know, I've heard, Brandon, I've heard that the UK is having some really hot weather. Good morning, Lisa. Why isn't his engine on? Oh, man. Oh, I'm glad he's gonna get back to the land without being hurt. Ooh. It is a Florida beach. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It's only 7:29 in the morning. That's why it's empty. Around 9 o'clock, there'll be tons of people out here. Yes, we saw the storm from the shore, and I have video of it. I'm gonna upload some of the video that we got to see. Yeah, Heather, compared to other places, I think it is. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I mean, Brandon, we get very hot weather here, hot, humid. The difference is that we have ACs. We have air conditioning in our houses, and so we just go inside and get cooled off. You guys don't. Like today is going to be 91. Yesterday, for example, yesterday was 91 and the feel like was 101. So we are not strangers to hot weather. Hello, M. All right, Brandon, have a good day. It's not hot yet, no. It will be. Let's see if you guys can see the ghost crabs. Little crabby right there. His name is Sebastian. And there's a little crabby over there. You can't see it because the screen is too far out or far in. Yep, His name is Sebastian. Probably, but they're actually super quick. One time I put my chair on one of their dens and I could feel my foot vibrating because he was trying to get out from his hole. I was like, what is underneath my foot? Well, it was a crab. No, this is Florida, the US of A. Yeah, I felt bad, Em. I was like, if I had something to give you, I would give it to you because that's terrible to be sat on. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. I mean, yeah, we do get hurricanes, but in my opinion, it's worth it. It's worth it to live out here. Oh, that'd be so cool if that black skimmer would have landed on the beach. This is the United States of America. You are not going to see me. I'm here to show you the ocean, not myself. I don't know why people think that that is appropriate to do. Is coming into a live and saying, show yourself. Like, that's weird. That's bizarre. Navarre Beach, Florida. Like, get some manners. Ooh, from St. Pete Beach. Cool. Bye, Scott. Have a great day. It's really none of his business if I'm good looking or not. That's my husband's business, not anybody else's business. Yes, it's a beautiful morning. The last time I checked, the water was like 85 or 86 degrees or something like that. Outside, when I got out of my car, it was 84 degrees. Thanks for sharing the live and all the likes and the follows. I appreciate it.
Like, if you want to play, kind of like how we there's that.
Dude, they've got these flying bugs. I don't even know what they are. Flying ants. But they sting so bad. So that's another word to the wise. If you come out here to Navarre Beach, you've got biting flies and then you have stinging ants. It's like a bee sting every time they sting. So if you hear me smacking them, that's what it is. It's me trying to unalive something before it stings me. Is that what they're called? Yellow flies? I don't know. They look like flying ants to me. But they sting. It's awful. You went to Fort Myer and loved it? Yeah, I absolutely love Navarre Beach. I like Opal Beach too. Opal Beach is right west of us, so it's Navarre Beach and then it's Opal Beach. And I think it's amazing too. Those are called black skimmers. I always show them because they're just neat birds. Super neat birds. Yeah, the sand here is actually really cool too. Like it can be really, really hot outside and the sand still feels really cool on my feet. I think there was a seagull flying with the black skimmer. The black skimmer was the bird that was like on the water. They skim with their beaks. Their lower beak is shorter than their top beak. And so that's how they skim along the water. It's really neat. Morning. Now, the beach is starting to get more populated, so if you guys see the sand, it's because there's somebody walking in front of me with a bathing suit on. And TikTok does not like that. Oh, hello, neighbor. Hey, Brandy. Karata? Is that how you pronounce that? Karata? Where is that at? Oh, you're welcome. Karacha? Where is Karacha? Oh, I love the seahorse. You're from Minnesota. Minnesota gets super cold. Croatia. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yo, I can't pronounce words. I'll be 100% with you. Pedicure check. You don't want to see my feet, and if you've seen my feet, you'd probably want to like close your eyes. Yeah, are you gonna give me like $1 million? Maybe then I'll let you see my feet. I mean, I definitely don't show my feet on purpose if they are shown. It's in Europe? Okay. Thank you, Lisa. It's in Europe. Now I have the picture in my brain of where it's located. That is the first. Never had someone from there. There's another black skimmer. Oh, he's going around that dude. I can't tell you where a good place to stay is because I've never stayed at any of them. Good morning, Brianna. How are you doing, beautiful? I couldn't be better with this beautiful view. Life is perfect. Destiny. If I ever said something like that, it would be the biggest lie I've ever told. The only thing that touches my feet is the sand. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It's actually not bad out here right now. There's a nice little breeze going on, and then the sun is covered by the clouds. That's my type of day. Oh man. I want to see if I can get Sebastian really quick. Look at him just living his best life. Yes, the Gulf Coast is the best in my opinion. Isn't he cute? Jenny, bring bug spray. Obviously sunblock, but bug spray because there's biting flies and there's stinging ants out here. And then also, if you're gonna come out at night and look at crabs or whatever, please buy yourself a red light so that you're not waving around those bright lights, those bright normal flashlights, because we have nesting sea turtles on the beach, and if they see you flashing around your light, it could scare away our potential nesting sea turtles. And then it also confuses our hatchlings, because our hatchlings look towards the moon to get back into the water, and if they see you flashing around your light, they could go the opposite direction. And there should be some nests hatching pretty soon along this area, so definitely buy some red light. You can also get it on Amazon. Can you tell me what this beach is? This is Navarre Beach. So I'm next to Pensacola. Hey, Fluff. Fluff does sunsets in Key West. So if you want to see sunsets in Key West, follow him. Okay, well, there's nesting sea turtles there too, Jenny. Sorry, I didn't see you, Fluff. Navarre. Navarre, 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 Navarre. I probably say it 1,000 times in a 4-hour period. Oh, you did? I must have been looking off the screen. Yeah, you did. Thank you, Fluff. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Was it? Maybe it was when I was showing Sebastian the crab or something. Thank you. Thank you for the second one. I'm sorry. Pin a comment to the live. There you go. Follow Fluff. Oh, saying Navarre, Florida. Sometimes it lets me pin it, and then other times it says I can't. Ooh, these are these black wing, or wait, what are these called? Black wing birds, or I cannot remember what those are called. Something cowbirds or something like that. Does anybody in the Midwest know what those birds are called? The black birds with the orange wings. I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember. Red-winged blackbird. Yes, thank you. They're all, I'm from the Midwest. I was born in Illinois, and they're all throughout the cornfields. And I remember seeing them, and I love them. I absolutely love them. And so, I think it was like a month ago I saw them here, and I'm like, really? Florida has them? Yep. That's what they're called, red-winged blackbirds. I could not think of it. Okay. See you never, Vicky. Not everybody's cup of tea, but I made sure you're blocked so you don't ever come on my live again. You live in Illinois. Look at that. Illinois in the house. What is so weird is these people feel entitled enough that they have to tell me that they're going to leave because I talk too much. Like, do you think I honestly care? I just block you so I make sure you don't ever come in my live again. So it actually helps me out. Hello. You're in Missouri. You're going to be here in 6 days, Steve? That's awesome. Indiana, New York, Texas, awesome. Maryland. Yeah, I try to share it at least 3 times a week, depending on my schedule. Germany. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to dodge people in bathing suits. You're getting ready for work, Jamie? I'm sorry. Gotta make that money, honey. Thank you, Destiny. Like I said, not everybody's cup of tea, nor do I try to be. There's plenty of people who just kind of let you see the ocean and then don't talk. I like to create relationships with the people that are in my lives. No, this is Navarre Beach. This is the Gulf. Jamie. There's actually been several people who have actually booked vacations to Navarre because they've seen my live. You're from Jersey. Cool. I'm excited for you, Hocus Pocus. Pack some bug spray. Oh my goodness, what made you move to Arizona? That place is landlocked, it's a desert. For the day, Olivia. We get biting flies and we get stinging ants. I don't know if they're ants, but they look like ants with wings and they sting. That's all I know. But the biting flies are so horrendous. And they're out on the beach right now, and they were on the beach this past Friday. I mean, my feet were so bit up. I'm not even going to say it on TikTok, because TikTok will probably restrict me and put me in timeout. But I showed the people that were watching my live, and like they were even like, oh my goodness. So yeah, you need bug spray. You're moving to Milton soon? That's awesome. Jamie, just say you're sick, you got a cold, you need the doctor said that you need to go get some salt therapy and some vitamin C. Yeah, they're horseflies and they are very painful. They're like buzzing around me, wanting to land on me so bad, but I'm so covered with off that they can't, so they're just hovering around. Thank you for coming in, Fluff, and for the coffee. Yes, Laura, praying that we don't get any bad hurricanes. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I have never found any shark teeth, no. I lived in New Mexico for, let's see, it was 3 months, and I absolutely hated it. So when I think of New Mexico, I think of Arizona. I didn't realize there's a lot of lakes in Arizona. I'll have to look into that. My cousins moved from Michigan to Arizona, which I thought was quite interesting, like complete opposites. Thank you for the dolphin. I wish I could get a closer view of those black skimmers when they, like with their beak open. Thank you for the rose. Oh, and the fireworks. That's awesome. Well, I'm going to visit Arizona. I've never visited it. Oh, so close. I don't know why we didn't. But I'll have to definitely discover it. Thank you, Jamie. You too. Okay. I will check out that place. The farthest I've gone is New Mexico, and then we went up to Colorado, and we lived in South Dakota. I saw Montana. No, that's not true. I saw Wyoming. But my goal is to go out west, so I will definitely check out Sedona, I think. Is that how you pronounce it? Good morning, Rhonda. Thank you for the love you so much. This guy has been on this paddleboard for like over an hour and a half just standing there. I'm doing good. How are you? Santan Valley near Phoenix. Cool. Currently, it's a yellow flag, but it can change. The lifeguards are not here yet. Yesterday, when I left, it was yellow and purple, and by the time I got out, it was green. They changed it to green, and so they must have changed it yesterday afternoon back to yellow. So the flags will change as the day goes. Thank you. You have a great day. Yellow flag means use caution that there are rip currents. Yes, we're talking about flags. Purple means dangerous marine life. Red, like a single red flag, usually you can get up to ankle deep. And then double red flag it means the Gulf is closed and you cannot swim at all. Or you can get a $500 fine if you're in there. And it all has to deal with rip currents. There's no sargassum, no. And I haven't seen any jellyfish. Usually if there's a lot of jellyfish, they'll have a purple flag up. It's pinned. If you guys can read, it's pinned. Stingrays in Sand Key. Ooh. Currently it's yellow. But as I say, it can change. The lifeguards are not here yet. No purple. Can you guys see the color of the water, the emerald in it? Ugh. It never gets old. Thank you for all those gifts. I appreciate it. I have not had any of the no-see-ums or anything. I've had the horseflies and I've had the ants that sting. The off has kept the flies off of me, but the flying ants, I don't know what they are. I'm going to look them up to see what they're called. But those things don't care. They still land on me and sting me. Definitely follow if you like this type of content. I would love to have you part of my Salt Life community. Hello, good morning. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. They're called alates. Alates? You're at the pier? Well, hello, Ashley. Have you seen any sea turtles? That's the best part about walking the fishing pier is you get to see sea turtles swimming around. Oh, hi, neighbor. Opal Beach has some really good seashells, I think. Sorry, I'm dodging bathing suits, you guys, so if you look at the if you're seeing the sand, it's because there's a person in a bathing suit. TikTok does not like that. Down in Tampa, St. Pete, awesome. Go October through April. Okay, good advice. Thank you, Jesse. You definitely can't be doing 120. That is way too hot. I have no idea how much the condos are. I don't stay in them. I'm a local, so I have my own house. I would love to stay in one of the condos, though, on the beachfront. That would be fun. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for the heart me. Probably millions. I definitely do not live on the ocean. Nor would I want to, because of the hurricanes are... I would not want a house on the ocean. Thank you for the popular. What do the Go Populars do? I know nothing about TikTok. All I know is how to push the live button. Where am I currently sitting at the... I'm closer to the military base. Basically where you're allowed to fish. That's where I usually go. Oh, okay, Destiny. Nice. You're in Pensacola Beach. Are you going to be... If you're going to be here on Sunday, the Blue Angels, I'm pretty sure they're going to be doing a beach buzz coming back from their air shows. So if you go to Facebook and you look up Blue Angel practice info on Facebook, they'll tell you around the time that they should be doing their beach buzz, and you can see them fly the beach. It's really cool. Oh, they weren't skimming. Oh, well, that's awesome. The more the merrier. Oh, you leave on Saturday. Well, next time you go to Pensacola Beach, just remember, if it's during the summertime frame, the Blue Angels do their beach buzzes on Sundays. You might be able to go out to Fort Pickens. There's still time, I think. What is today? Thursday? If you go out to Fort Pickens, you might be able to see them practicing. You were in Gulf Shores? Awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Hello, Mike. I sure am. I hope you're having a good day. We got to watch a thunderstorm off of the Gulf this morning with the sunrise. It was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to try and clip it from my live this morning and upload it. So it was so pretty. Kind of spooky to think about that I'm on the beach with, you know, lightning, but I'm pretty sure it was far off that I wouldn't have gotten struck or anything. Ooh, you're coming down this weekend? Cool. That's awesome, Rhonda. That's not too far away. Yep, this is Florida. Gotta watch it. I think I hear thunder, but I'm not positive. Yes, Lisa, I'm in Navarre. Thank you for the Go Populars. You are Japanese? You're coming down Sunday? Awesome. Well, that's cool. Trying to give you guys a span of the beach while I can before a lot of people come out here. TikTok and their, you know, rules of bathing suits. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I always appreciate that. I hope you have a great day. I haven't seen any jellies. Sheridan, Arkansas. Cool. This is the Gulf. Yeah, they don't even have the purple flag up. So, again, lifeguards are not here yet. But yesterday, I believe it was yellow and purple. And then they took it down and they made it to green. And now it's yellow. So they must have changed it before they left to yellow. They usually don't change the flags until around 9:30, 10:30, somewhere around there. If I had to guess, I would think that maybe they'll change it back to green. But it all has to do with the rip currents, so I don't know. Hey, Shelly. My morning's going well. I keep hearing I think I hear thunder and I'm not sure. Hey, Heather. Good morning. My ladies are in the chat. You're from Fort Myers. Awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I know, so do I, Heather. You're gonna have to look at the beach for a second. Admire the sand while you're staring at it. Yeah, looking for crabs. No, I'm further away from the pier. So I'd be on the east side of the pier. I'm closer to the military base. There's supposed to be a storm that pops up around this time frame, so the minute I actually know for sure it's thunder, I'm out of here. All right, enjoy your packing and definitely travel safe. I think it's going to be okay. I think tomorrow morning there's supposed to be some, or is it Saturday morning? It's one of the 2 days. It's either tomorrow or it's Saturday. There's supposed to be morning storms. Sunday is supposed to be good, and then Monday I think it's supposed to be like 81% chance of rain. But take that all with a grain of salt, no pun intended, because the weather can change at the drop of a dime, and it could say, 90% chances of rain, and then it just totally disappear. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for the stingray. Yes, you can't, like, I was here once, there wasn't supposed to be a storm, and then a storm just popped up. Like, it's just random. And there was somebody that was in here that said they wanted to know if they wanted me to cancel their plans because of the weather, and I'm like, do not cancel your plans because of what it says right now. How closer do you want to go? Oh, cool. They live in Niceville. The reason why you can't see the waves because there's a slant in the sand, and it kind of dips down. Yep, and the storms are usually super quick. They're called popcorn storms because they pop up and then they dissipate. Thank you for pinning that. I usually do, Anna, before I end the live. I will take you out to touch the water, but right now I'm not going to. Plus I'm charging my phone and I don't want to have to walk around with a battery thing. Ooh, you're from Daytona? Awesome. It's getting toasty, yeah. Arkansas. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You're watching from South Africa? That's really cool. Yesterday the feel like was 101, it said. Oh, there's a big ol' crab. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Sebastian. See Sebastian? It is 8:25 in the morning. You're from Germany? That's awesome. I'm about an hour west of Destin. We saw a dolphin this morning, actually. We only got to see it a couple times, though. Just like the top fin, nothing special. Yeah, Heather. In my head, every time I see those crabs, I actually sing that in my head. But I'm not going to put you through that terrible singing of mine. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think the crabs are here even when it's cold. We'll find out in December when I'm out here doing my lives. I've only been going live since mid-May, so we'll see how things change as the year progresses. Hello, Mark. Yeah, so once you get to Tallahassee, Florida, it switches over to Eastern. I'm good. How are you, Mark? Oh, I cannot wait to show you the water in December or November. I'm telling you, if you think this is pretty, just wait. I'm sorry, Mark. Hey, little guy. It's a red-winged blackbird. You are so cute. Those red-winged blackbirds remind me so much of Illinois. Yeah, those are called black skimmers. Yep, this is Florida. Oh, that's cool. Your family lives in Navarre? I don't see any jellyfish. What is he doing on my stuff? Goofy goof. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Shelley. Here's some black skimmers, I think. Can barely see them. I'm not zoomed up enough. This is Navarre Beach. Oh, look. There's the lifeguard. See? Now, if they're going to change the flag, they'll be changing it pretty soon. There they go. Lifeguards on the beach. Look at that airplane. It looks like hot weather, yeah, because it is. Yeah, it's getting toasty out here for sure. No, there's less people. There are a lot of people that come here to Navarre, but less than Destin, I would say. Thank you for sending your first gift to me. I appreciate that. Whoa, that was a big wave. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The water actually feels amazing. Thank you for the follows. No, I have not seen many shells. I mean, there are shells, but I haven't seen like a lot. They're mostly like really small, like little mussel shells. I mean, like I don't know if you guys can see in the sand underneath the water. There's tons of shells down there. But you gotta dig for them. Thank you, Heather. I've had 2 people this morning tell me how disappointed they are because I talk too much. I said, okay, See you never. Alabama Deep Sea Fishing Rodeo is coming up? Really? Never even heard of that. Oh, here's a black skimmer. Oh, I know I'm in your way. I'm sorry, buddy. Woo! Hey, thank you. I will continue talking because that's how I conduct my lives. I like talking to the people that are in my chat. There's a little bitty fish. You guys aren't going to be able to see them because they're like the color of the sand, but there's tons of them. I use the furthest access as possible. So the one closest to the Air Force Base, because you can't, there's like, you guys can, hold on. It's probably not loud to you, but the waves are super loud where I was. Okay. So that's actually a sea turtle nest. Right down there, that is where the military base starts. And you can't walk past that. So I'm on that side. I'm the closest to the base. This is, you can see the fishing pier from over here. So I'm on the east side of that. Yeah, Destiny. You can't make everybody happy, and I got sand splash all over my legs now. Can't stand that. Okie dokie, artichoke. Probably gonna have to spray some more off on my legs now because those horse flies are gonna smell me from a mile away. They're gonna say fresh meat. Black objects? Where? Over there? It was in the water? What black objects are you talking about? What black objects are you talking about? Rocks? Like behind here, there's dunes. We don't have any rocks. Sorry, I had to put some more off on, man. Those, you don't want to play with those horseflies. Yeah, I didn't see any black objects. I don't. Now it could look black on his screen from, you know, things look different, but. There's some buoys out there. They're like little white sticky things. The lifeguards use them. So when it's like double red flag, they hook these floating device things out there. And I mean, I don't know why they do that, other than maybe if someone gets swept away, they can hang on to it. I don't know. I am not an expert on that. I'm gonna zoom up now that my booty is in the sand again. Jeff, it's fine. It is 100% fine. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm doing good. How are you? You know what, Heather? You are absolutely correct. Especially walking across the sand, because you slip and slide as you walk because it's so soft. Definitely some cardio. These are those things. I'm going to show you guys. Those, whatever those are, they sting really hard. They're awful. They're like made from Satan. And they find me. It's like, they're like, they know where I'm at. All right, now you guys can see the water a little bit better. You guys happier with the view now? I mean, it slopes down, but you can see everything. I always wait until a little bit later in the morning to move my chair up, because then I can kind of tell how far the water is going to come up. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Interesting, Destiny. Well, they definitely like the taste of me. Thank you for the gift. I thought maybe the off would repel those too, but apparently they aren't bothered by it. I have some of the Skin So Soft in the mail coming to me. I'm supposed to get it on Monday, so I'm going to be trying that next. I ran and got off because, you know, I had to have something out here. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, the off works for the biting flies, but not the stinging drones. Good morning. Yep, I'm in the Sunshine State. No Seams bite. Well, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna have it on. Well, Monday I'm not doing a live because it's supposed to rain. So technically, I'd be trying it out on Wednesday. So I'll let you know what's the better, the Skin So Soft or off. Hello, neighbor. Thank you, Shelly. This is Navarre Beach. Thank you, Lisa. I'll look at it. So about 9:30 is when I will end the live today. Just because it does get super hot here and I don't want to be overdoing myself. But tomorrow, as long as the weather permits, I'll be out here again, so. Okay, Pace. Pace? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Thank you for letting me know. Is there any way that you can, if you can, Erica, can you message that to me? I'll follow you so you're able to message me. And just put that in there, and then that way I don't forget. So I cannot wait. I'm telling you, I cannot wait until fall time frame, late fall, because in my opinion, the water is so much prettier blue, and I don't have to sweat to death. Oh, my little crab, Sebastian's out. Hey, buddy. I think the weather in August is fine. We are still gonna get spotty storms, and it's super hot in August. August I think is probably one of our hottest months. But once you start hitting late September, it starts to cool off. It's affordable living inland. If you live on the beach, you get all this, you know, like Dunkin' Donuts, for example, they charge you $3 or $4 more than if you buy Dunkin's in Pace. Even if you grocery shop and you do that kind of stuff, Walmart charges you more here on the beach than they do inland. So take that into account if you think about moving in Florida. Shauna, Lisa is one of my, she's one of my OGs. She's been following me for a long time. Yeah, there is no sales tax on food. On regular stuff, clothes and stuff, you still have to pay. You still have to pay a tax on that kind of stuff, but not on food. That paddleboarder, let's see. We're going on 3 hours of him just standing on that board. I would be so hot if I were him. I don't know how they do it. Oh yeah, flies, you want to bite me, don't you? All those flies can do is zoom around me. They can't actually bite me. You should be a beach bum forever. Oh, cool looking fish in there. Can you see the fishies? Probably not. Ooh. Dude, these waves get so intense when I'm over here. It's like the Gulf doesn't want me touching it. Ew, get away, Kate. I don't want you touching me. There's something black right there, but I think that's seaweed. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, there's no jellyfish that I've seen. The purple flag is down, so that's good. Yay, cool. Currently, it's yellow. Woo. I think the Gulf is like 86 or something degrees. There's a good bit of people coming out now. Wow. Is it just me that the wave's getting bigger now that I'm out here? Yeah, it's like every time I come out here and touch the water, the Gulf says, ew, no, get away. I mean, where was this energy when I was sitting down? It's trying to pull me in. Maybe you're right. Trying to put Kate 6 feet under. I see how it is. I'm making you famous. It's like Moana yelling at the water. Fish pee in you all day. If you haven't watched Moana, go watch Moana. Especially with the crab. It reminds me, all these crabs remind me of the crabs that I see. Oh, look at the fishies jumping. Yep, this is Florida. That was dramatic. Are there sharks? Yes. Anytime there's salt water or even brackish water, which is fresh water and salt mixed, you're going to have sharks. Maybe even alligators. Florida gives you both. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot my name. Absolutely. I can definitely relate to the anxiety. Because I get it too, and I live on the coast. Well, that almost got to my chair. Are you kidding me right now? The Gulf is just feisty. Why are you being so rude? Well, probably shouldn't put it up there. Yeah, come on in and all your stuff so you can stay here all day, because I will destroy your car fob and you won't be able to go home. There's a black skimmer. Beautiful little birds. You found the mermaid mailbox? Cool. Do not tell anybody where it is. They have to find. Everyone has to find it by themselves. Awesome, Brittany. That's really cool. I mean, you can give people clues of where it's at, but you can't actually tell them where it's at, because that ruins the fun. Definitely follow if you're going to follow, because I'm going to end the live in probably about 15 minutes. I'm going to get off the beach because it's getting too hot for me. Oof. Yeah, there's, oh my goodness, yeah, there's hidden swings too. Whoa, my goodness gracious. She's getting angry. What on earth? Telling you, the Gulf does not like me. Oh, thank you, Cloud. No, you have to go to Pensacola Beach to see the Blue Angels. That's awesome, Cody. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I don't see any jellyfish. Go, if you haven't gone to Flounders, Cody, in Pensacola, go to Flounders. Especially if you're here on a Sunday. They do a brunch. I think it starts at 10 o'clock, and they have the best, it's called Banana Foster French Toast. Oh man, it's so good. It's raining in PCB. Hello, you're from Virginia? Awesome. kind of zoomed up a little bit, so it does look closer than what it is, but it's pretty close. Which is kind of scary because, you know, we have sea turtles that swim all along this. There's an artificial reef that goes through here. Then there's the fishing pier, and the sea turtles swim all around there. And it's easy for them to hit one of our sea turtles. You went to Gulf Breeze High School? That's cool. So you were the Dolphins. Cool, Karen. There's people trying to, I don't know if they're lifeguards. I think they might be lifeguards doing training. Hold on, let's see if they're lifeguards. Looks like it. They got red swimsuits on. Yeah, the lifeguards are doing laps back and forth through the beach. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. We got about 10 minutes and then I'm going to end the live. But I will be here tomorrow morning doing another sunrise. What's the nearest airport? We have a Pensacola airport and then we have the Destin one. So, I mean, Pensacola is about 25 minutes from here. Destin is about an hour. I don't know any rentals, Karen. Well, the good news is that you've got some really buff lifeguards that will save you. Just make sure you obviously listen to the flags that are flying, but then also swim in an area where there's a lifeguard. It's trying to take my stuff away. Good morning, Nikki. I don't know anything about Anna Maria Island. No, I'm sorry. Yes, this is the Gulf. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It wasn't, Nikki, until I touched the water. I honestly thought it was going to be a green flag because it was so flat. I think I made the water angry. I kid you not, it was completely almost flat. And then I was like, man, doesn't it seem like there's more waves? Yep. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. All right, so Heather, you're one of my mods. Shelly isn't my other mod. Is it crowded? It's getting there. So that way, if Heather, you're in my live and Shelly isn't, then you can do the modding or whatever. I mean, I can show you from afar. That's where the line, you can see the umbrellas. That's where it's kind of the line is right now. But like, I'm pretty far down the beach. People don't like to sit where I'm at because the access is too far away. But it'll get there. It'll eventually get to my chair. Is that a fishy? Is that a fit? Yeah, it is a fishy. Oh man, I almost got him. Ooh. Oh. Come here, fishy, fishy. Aww. He's hurt. I don't want to go flying head first and do the... Well, he's alive enough to wiggle out of my hands. Oh man. Oh no! Buddy! Oh man. He can't swim good enough to get away from the surf. Fred missed out, yeah. Fred! Here, Fred. I mean, let's be for real. That fish ain't gonna make it. Something happened to him. He's like spinning around in circles. Hey, Jimbo. Did you get your other account back? For now, yeah. Yeah, you can see the water is more choppy too out there. It was like complete like glass. That's weird to see the change. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I got about 10 minutes and then I got to end the live. So if you want to follow, follow. I would appreciate it. The fish is still jumping around. Poor thing. Sounds like a jet. Just doing my live, and then I guess my husband's gonna take me to work with him. So that'll be fun. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Can you guys hear the jet? Yeah, well, I brought him on Friday to show him what I do here, so I guess it's only fair. Absolutely, Cassie. Right now he's doing an internship because he just retired from the Air Force. So it's called terminal leave, where you basically intern until you can start a job. So right now he's a why can I not say it? Project manager or whatever. Basically helps with people and their money and like creating projects and doing all that stuff and organizing. But it's I'm not telling you the name because there's some weirdos out there. Anyway, he's doing that for them, and then he just now got a job doing the same thing for a different company that he starts in August that he actually makes money from, so that's nice. Right now it's an internship, so the Air Force is technically paying him to do an internship. That fishy's gone, so that's good. Project manager, that's his job. I don't know why I could not say project. Am I having a stroke? I don't know. Thank you for answering the questions, you guys. It's the heat. I can't speak. It really is toasty out here for real, Jimbo. Oh, is it the fish that's still down there? Yeah, it is. It's still there. Where's Fred when I need him? Oh man, these waves are getting mad. Let's see. Do you serve pizza here? Can I order it to go? What? Does the ocean serve pizza? Probably. I had fresh fish for him. Can I turn around? That's my lonely chair. So you can imagine me now when you see my lives, you know exactly what I'm sitting at. Oh, there's Fred. Look at that. Fred, come here. Fred, come back. I have a fishy. These are just dunes. And there's the fishing pier. There's a bunch of people sitting, and you know. Probably couldn't get the fish now. It was once up on the actual sand, but quite literally a fish out of water. You've never been to Navarre Beach? Well, you need to make a trip. Stat. Well, Fort Walton is right next to Navarre, so same difference. That's seaweed. All right, you guys, 5 minutes and then I got to end the live. But I will be on tomorrow morning for my sunrise live as long as weather permits. Yep, that's seaweed. It's friendly. It won't bite. Jimbo, I also put you as a moderator too. Just in case Heather or Shelly are not in the live and you're in my live, then you can block weird people and stuff. I'm starting to create my, you know, my people so that when I'm doing my live, I don't have to worry about craziness. People, they can just block them. Blockity block, block, block. There's another storm brewing over here, I can tell. I don't even know if Lisa is still in here. Lisa, are you still in here? Lisa is another one of my regulars that comes in and hangs out. Oh, cool. There, Lisa, you're a mod too. All right, we got about 3 minutes and then I'm going to end it. So if you want to follow me, this is your time to follow. Heck yeah, Amanda, sorry. That's awesome. Thank you, you guys. Salt Life people are the best. Yeah, I can hear the thunder. It's for sure thundering over there. Although I don't see any lightning, so that's weird. Thank you for another stingray. Amanda, I made you a moderator also. He was super cute. Yeah. I'm gonna pack up for sure. It also could be the base. They explode things too. So Sometimes that sounds like thunder, but I don't know. That looks like to me a storm brewing. But look how pretty the boat is. Like this, the black clouds is a perfect backdrop to that. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Alright, so I have a Facebook. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. If you guys want to follow me there, that's wonderful. I have a YouTube that's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy Kate, where I upload all of my lives to. So if you miss a live, you can go there and you can watch them. Yeah, I think that's all my plugins. You could drive if that's what you feel like doing. No, there's no jellyfish. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you for hanging out with me on the beach. I will see you maybe tomorrow morning in my sunrise live. Bye, everybody.